I'm not muted.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. Swallow, so that's me. Non-stop love song. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fashion. All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. Off-season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. Just so you know, please don't think you're going to get away with it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm still eating. Launching the game though. I forgot I have to launch this thing beforehand. My bad. I don't even want to think about how bad the delay is. Actually, it doesn't seem like the delay's that bad. I'm gonna unmute my stream preview just so I can hear the delay. Unmute my stream preview just so I can hear the delay. Okay, yeah, that really wasn't that late. Never mind.
got the relic vault squared away well enough.
All right. So we've got this quest to kill this demon here. We got Davrin's companion quest. We gotta get Tash. There's boss we have to kill here. And that's it for now. Okay. Well, while we're here, I guess we'll hit that up first. And then we'll kill you, and we'll do Davrin. And then we'll head to Docktown, and then we'll head to Tash. Actually, I might honestly go Tash next, because then we'll have all the companion skills for maneuvering the overworld.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
I love Emmerich. Sorry, I didn't mouthful of food. I really do love Emmerich.
Time to fight!
Like, I love my edgy Death Demon characters. But I really do like how normal he is. Who attacks from distance? This guy. Oh, did we kill him? Killing me. But do you like how normal and chill and friendly and everything he is? They really want to just kind of normalize necromancy and all that, instead of making it like a weird, creepy fringe thing. And I'm all for it. Not just because I'm on my Old Man Yaoi arc. My one major complaint about this game, speaking of Old Man Yaoi, is that I couldn't make my character be very
That could
old.
be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
Oh, okay, level 30.
Nocturnix, an ancient spirit who sleep was stolen by the gods. Now, it steals the dreams of us.
Thank you. One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find
I was muted that entire time. My bad.
dream well.
Bandit's Bulwark. So much more stagger damage. And heavy attack damage. so let me just go back to her. Okay. My bad. When it's my bad, it's my bad. I kind of want to eat my food still, so I'm going to ignore them. I'm dumb. Dumb as hell.
That's a problem.
Alright.
Look, over there.
It's
The
not
formless
enough to
one.
disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the Acropolis.
It's a great deception. Hopefully you and I will find the treasure I prepared.
I'm taking your treasure and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm sorry. Okay, that was annoying as hell. Owned. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's unblockable.
Whatever you say.
Why is... Pardon, can you heal me? Like, why does she respond with whatever you say to that? I know she's like, yeah, understood, right? But it also just comes off as like, yeah, sure, whatever you want. Like, whatever you say, man. Like, dude, I'm just asking you to heal me. Whew. That was tight, though.
Demon knew us. It sounded exactly.
Like the one in the Necropolis, is what he's about to say. Final attacks are critical if you have no potions. Gain a potion on defeating enemy if you have none. That's actually crazy.
Like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the Necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Just finishing up my food. gonna be right back and put away my dishes. Alright, back. Sorry about that.
Hey there, Rook.
Alright, Delver time.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The... what did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
I was muted. I was checking if that ladder was one I had to break, or if I had to kick down from the top. Because sometimes they'll have a lock I have to break. And then I realized this probably means this quest is going to take us through here. It'll open up a little bit more stuff for us to explore.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
Necrotic damage instead of physical. Interesting.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. They forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Alright, one left. There we go. Another 100 health for me. You could swim this. You could walk this in heavy armor. I'm just saying. It also do be a big looking chest, so I kind of do want to go up there. There's 3 little foci. Foci? Focuses? There's 3 thingies. Probably gonna have to power the 3 thingies. probably have to come back this this route. Things probably will spawn that aren't spawning now. You okay, son? It also wouldn't surprise me if this is where the champion might be.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles. There's a thorn. Keep looking.
Look again, idiot.
Oh, droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
You can tell
You're
because
still
the
getting to know
subtitles
each other.
indicate that he knows things.
Remember? Told him? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world will chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
He's a griffin. I don't think the world is gonna chew him up
How?
because he's soft and
Find some notes, See
emotional.
what happens.
He's trusting.
So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that
6
purpose.
gold. Let's
Me the
go.
way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good corn.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
I don't think Grey
Darkness is a
Wardens get
sparring
paid.
partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
But I guess they must.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
I guess it's hard to remember. The only time you play as a Grey Warden is the first game, Origins, where they are very much. Yeah, see? I see you. These walls. I don't think they're gonna be. We're gonna have to get rid of them somehow. The only time you play as the Grey Wardens is Origins, when you're basically outlawed due to, you know, Logain committing horrible, horrible treason. And, you know, trying to take political control because he does not believe in the threat of the Blight and really hates fantasy France. He's too busy hating those damn Orlesians. Alright, let's just focus on doing the quest and then explore after. Things will be different when we're not in the story instance. Although I'll still go in when I see stuff like that. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! And that's The world lost its hero. When the world of Thetis needed him most, he slipped and drowned. Oops. Huh. Right, just focus on doing the story, or the quest.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Up there. Not up you there, right around here. Common Great Axe, charge attack, kind of charged light now counts as agile. Interesting. Beyond the veil.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
You can trust him.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
Alright,
So
just
don't let
don't
anything
die then.
happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner.
Well, don't let
Not
it
that
be
I don't
around.
enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Confidence is sexy. That's my motto.
Words to live by. I think death has met his match.
May we never find out.
It's okay, bud, I'm a Morn Watcher. We'll just bring you
Okay,
back from the dead.
That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Instantly changes my mind. I am no longer the fun parent. Davern has finally found food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Davern's bond increased. Still only 3. Damage dealt. Quietus damage. Quietus reduces chronic resistance. Good. But I kind of like the spread. Alright. Now we can explore. Aha! We knocked that down. Just gotta explore. We have explored. It's that easy. Yoink. Oh, I meant to activate this. I know that, but I'm just exploring in case, looking around in case another one. Oh. Not quite sure that was intended.
Harvest joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit, young Parvis was sent over for a term by his father. Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
Rude as hell.
We're not alone.
They're behind you.
Thanks for the...
Time to finish this.
Yeah, this stagger on the shield is actually crazy. It does not take much effort to stagger them. Okay, so I'm supposed to just walk through here. Yeah, where it was, instead of jumping up in a corner that I was not supposed to jump up. But hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I told you once I got to this area, I was like, oh, I'm sure this is where the champion is going to be too. I'm so fucking smart. Oh, jeez.
Get ready.
Yeah, look at that. The spread. Now that was fun.
Is everyone intact?
Kind of went crazy there. Deep Road Shaper. The other side of this wall, huh? Huh. go. Clever.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Sharpened hook knife. 25 damage, 25% damage versus taunted enemies. Okay. Oh, there it is. I knew there was something strange about that plinth there. It's like, is that a button? Is that a plinth? Am I gonna have to like put a statue there? Damn, that looks sick as hell. Can't go there yet, that's fine. Etched Raider's Axe. Omniappearance. I meant to do tab, not Q. There's another altar. Right here. No, that's a different altar. Too far. Fair enough. Easy. Chest is up there.
A pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Hail, cruel death!
That's why you don't mess with the Lord Watch. Range incoming! Look behind you!
I hit the wrong button. I think because I killed him with the initial attack, it didn't count as applying quietus, so it's fresh. That sucks.
Coming at range.
They're what at range? Sheesh. I gotta stop making that joke literally every time she says that. Heal me. hell is this thing?
Don't stay there. What did you say?
Boom.
That should take care of it.
Okay.
One for us.
Should have left that there, to be honest. What? Yippee! Hi Carly, thanks for the resub. How have you been? Okay, so all that was okay.
You're not even good enough to be my fate.
Worry about that. Oh, too high. Okay, how about me? I'm all right. I'm all right. Start climbing there. Oh yeah, there. Okay, I see now. All right, let's fight the boss.
Secret company.
And Taurus the Rekindled. That. Oh, that sucks. It went above. Oh? I don't even know what killed me. I feel like there was something attacking me that I wasn't seeing. They kept pointing out ranged attackers, but I only saw the boss. No way, do I have to do all of that again? I don't have to do all of it again. But if I'm on mostly normal. I think I'm actually just gonna do normal. I'm technically on custom because I think I tweaked one small thing, but I didn't actually tweak it, and it really is just standard. All right. Ooh. I got turned around. Now that we've done that, we're gonna save again. Abyss. That way, this is our most recent save, so we can just start right away.
Better be ready. Don't stay there.
Oh, I see. Does the thing where he summons little stars that will then launch themselves at me. I don't like that. That is so annoying. That's annoying. It's uninterruptible and it will just hit you. It's an annoying mechanic. There's literally nothing I can do about it. It'll just hit me. It'll start coming and then I have to start dodging when I'm in the middle of a combo and stuff like that. Okay, but that didn't actually do what I wanted it to do, whatever. Didn't reset me where I should have. That's fine. All it is to open a door where the path is literally just to the left, so.
We're not alone.
They're hitting us from afar. Taking fire.
Or what at range? Again, I literally just said I gotta stop making that joke. Okay. You were attacking Harding with that, and then you switched to me all of a sudden. My bad. Okay. We're good. Okay. That was close. I didn't ask you anything? No, sorry. I've been focusing on the fight. Hope you have a good time with your mom.
Go back to your gods.
And there we go. That's what we call a W.
This'll open the way.
And that is what we call a W. I just had to lock in. Alright, now we can finally destroy this again. Even though, again, we really don't need to. All this does is open a door when, like, we already have access to right there, right? Very unnecessary.
You got it.
Also heal me. I don't have to waste a
I'm
potion.
there.
20% area damage. I don't use area skills, so. Ooh, big chest. Fade touched bulwark. On perfect defense, nearby enemies are pulled towards you. That's not bad, but it's just worse than my current one. The problem is I can't upgrade uniques. So at this point, the uniques I get aren't really that great anymore. Just a shortcut back, that's whatever. The only reason I continue to use my axe is its ability to drain enemies' defense is unmatched. Codex L? Codex is L. With that. I want to know the one I just picked up. Further notes on a mystery substance. Okay. I was just wondering if it was just going to be about the blight, and I think it is. It is funny watching me compared to. Ooh. Gain 25 rage when using a smash ability versus an enemy with armor or barrier. Okay. And that's one I have equipped. It's funny watching me compared to other streamers who I'm sure are actively reading everything in the codex. Whereas I am not. You're my only smash skill. Okay. Can't get that until 30. Alright, different classifications of helm and armor. +2 shield toss, +50% range attack, +15% weak point damage. Additional rage on impact, that's not bad. Projectile abilities deal additional 10% damage relative to the number of possible shield toss bounces. What are you? Your strike duration, your projectile control, and your smash control. Okay. We want to look at control, strike, and durations. Grants rally party. Gains deal increased damage. That's whatever. Your control. Interrupt an enemy in the middle of an attack. The control ability deal bonus damage. Pretty good. Grades control ability attacks versus high health deal additional stagger. That's pretty good. That's area and strike. Projectile hits an enemy, damage ignores resistance. Pretty good. Deal critical hits as enemies are coming from knockdown. Okay. These are knockdown and armor breaks. That's not bad. Maximum rage. I want that. Increase my maximum rage. And that. Okay. Oh, there's another maximum rage over here. Max burning stacks, and another max rage over here. Get a lot of rage. But we only prevent going below 50. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Look at that. We now have four dots for max rage now instead of 3.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back, they were everywhere.
Was it a good sandwich though?
A confluence between a shift in the fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
I think you'll be fine, Harding. No, there was an altar. I remember my thing pinging me about an altar somewhere. Was it just that one, even though it was a different symbol? I still have yet to find a dragon lair. Did I get Tash? Not yet. I was just doing the side quest I had here. Which is where we left off last time. And that included Davern's quest, which unlocked this area, so I started exploring this area. And once we solve all the puzzles in this area, I'll go head to Tash. Well, actually, we'll head to the crossroads to drop off that champion spirit, which will probably, I feel like, will send me to another boss fight. Bree's actually waffling between Emmerich and Tash. Oh, so I'm further ahead than Bree now? That's crazy. Oh, I'm behind? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You mean... I meant romance-wise. That makes sense. I was like, there's no possible way I could be behind Bree. She's like pulling 9-hour streams. And I took a day off yesterday. It's basically the Act 1 finale. When is the Act 1 finale? Hard to answer. Well, how many main story quests are there after I pick up Tash? A lot? A couple? I mean, like, until the Act 1 finale, specifically. Not until the end of the game. A couple, okay. Oh, and look at that. What'd I tell you? I said... During Davern's quest, I said, all of these walls that are kind of weird looking, I'm sure they'll be gone when we finish that quest. And lo and behold, they are exactly that. Gone. As I told you, I said. You want to do companion quests first? Yeah. I've currently done all the companion quests that I have. I'm sure I'll get more. In a bit.
Right.
But I do want to get Tash just so I have all the companion abilities for exploring.
That's incredible.
Where does all
That's
the
the
water
middle
come from?
one.
The Fade, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
There's the middle one.
See that, bad guys?
Ow. No. We don't want to fuck with that right now. That's a waste of time right now. Although... No. Wait, I think I see something over there. As soon as we finish and get that chest, the goal is to cash in all these quests I've got. Which means we go back to the the Necropolis to cash in one quest. We gotta go to the Crossroads to cash in another. Then we're gonna check back in the lighthouse. Make sure nothing has changed. And then either go to Minrathous. So we have another side quest there, I just remembered. Or maybe it was just Fate I was seeing here. Or pick up Tash. I was probably just seeing this spectral lines. No, I was seeing this. I see it, I see it, I see it.
Gotta move.
I might hold back on the quest that's in Minrathous because it won't matter until we get access to the high-enders or whatever. We don't have access to again. Or yeah. Anymore. Whatever. The Enderfells, I think it's called. Because there's 3 of them. But we still might as well. There's an Necropolis. Can't go there yet, can't go there yet. Dash back in the fucking Crossroads. Okay. Let's go get this goodie. Ooh. Guardian of Secrets. Oh, that's not unblockable. he just shadow clone? Soul Suck Tornado! Detonate his ass. Oh, you're kidding me. Right as I pop the detonate, he does Shadow Clone Jutsu again, huh? Ultimate damage increase. Just like. Alright, what do you got for me? Iron Veil. When an enemy dies, spawns an apparition that attacks nearby, dealing necrotic damage. Alright, fine. And what if I do? Just quickly checking if either of these guys leveled up. There's a single chest left in the entirety of Arlothan Forest. That's crazy. We really have explored almost all of this. Wonder where that last chest is, though. The one I could get. I want to know. Way too busy of a whole. All I'm here for are the chests. Sorry, I've looked up a map. I have to go quickly. Literally everything on it, so I can see chests. Okay. So we're currently on map 2. Got 1, 2. This unfortunately doesn't even have all of them. It's actually kind of worthless. Unhelpful for me. Fine. I won't find out if I can just get that chest right now. We do have a quest here, though, so I will actually warp here. Now that I see that side quest over there.
Yo, Rook.
I am
Strife
Rook.
talked about you. I need your help.
Okay.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long.
Okay.
They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Escort the Veil Jumpers. Meet the Veil Jumpers at their camp. Jesus, all the way over here, okay.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Well, the Veil Jumper just exploded.
The relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I literally just warped here and the guy exploded. Rip Bozo.
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Anyone! Please help!
Am I trying to find out which portal I gotta jump through? I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit that button.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Hey, you okay, buddy? I don't think they're okay.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Y'all need to just fast travel. If I can do it, you can too. Alright, so we gotta find the 3 and okay. Fine. Help. Help me.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Quickly!
Oh, Ember just exploded. Alright, well that one's dead. Elio, hope you find this. Here's someone may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. Can't check it. Be careful among the others.
Damn. We were too late.
Oof. Crushed by a rock.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
I wasn't thinking. My bad.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
Hi.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Alright, we just gotta find the last one. Alright, there's a door there. So there's still more to explore of Arlithan Forest. Clearly.
Magical relics is close.
Hold up.
That's
Well,
one less relic stirring things up.
there was something up there, that's for sure.
It's causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
I did. We're good.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Back to camp.
They found more relics.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlithan.
I'll try to be safe.
There's still one more relic out there. Now you're telling me? It's up my max necrosis stacks. And then we'll manually head back through the Alluvion into the crossroads. We can drop off this thingy. This thingy. Something passed here. Probably the boss fight I'm gonna go do.
We've a fight ahead.
Oi. I didn't want to hit that guy with that. Oh, that mass siphon. What is happening? Fucking hell. Like, not only was I wasn't just taking damage, I was getting, like, bumped backwards. Weird.
Still alive? Still alive.
Oh,
Emmerich, why are the fade plants acting like real plants?
interesting.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
They were wilting. I had to give them water.
Ah, they may have sensed your expectations and adjusted their behavior accordingly.
They... what?
What? They what? Huh? What? Oh, Harding. I love Harding. Ow. Fucking Jesus. Ugh. Unfortunately, I think I've used Harding on every party I've had. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on your point of view, I guess.
Got it.
So all of the banter I've heard is Harding banter.
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction
Oi.
crafted by the ancient elves.
I
as
tried to
service
move
to
it,
the lighthouse.
but I don't need to move it. I enjoy Harding's banter with Ballara. Who was my primary character before Emmerich. My primary mage. This used to be a place full of spirits who flocked to Souls' cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Awesome. Then Rishan was like, you have so much patience getting these two morons, and no mod did anything. This sucks.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! Alright, everyone.
Oh my god! Dude, that move is so good in a crowd like that. Fucking Jesus, dude.
trap. That statue was a fake.
Just an element which also works.
If the
Not
Veilguard
going girls
is mostly
ones, yeah.
reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
It takes me there, but what's over here? Dude, I like how I didn't even go near the statue. Because I was like, nah, I don't trust like that. I want to go explore the rest of this area first. I was like, oh, I have to solve this statue puzzle. And while trying to do that, just 40 dudes spawned on me. As if I'd actually fallen for their trap.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending.
I didn't mean to do that, but... Dude, I hate these fucking flamethrower dudes.
Whatever you say.
Come on.
That the last of them?
There's the wolf statue down there. The pyre. Come on, Rook. I know you can do that. I mean, you can't. Still.
Another of those Fen'Harel answers.
The ladder was here. The trickster wolf memento acquired. Oh, I had to knock that down. That's why. Yeah. I completely forgot why I actually had to go all the way around here in the first place. Like, I knew I had to activate that statue here, but I forgot that I needed to do that to go here.
I'd say that's where we're headed.
Judging by the big exploding glow everywhere, I figure that's where we need to go. Don't know about you.
There's a fight ahead.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I can tell that.
Tell the statuette is the real thing. In memory. Just because it was very well guarded.
I know we're being fired upon, Emmerich. Wow.
Excellent. All safe?
Damage versus barrier. I do kind of want to grab this one. Alright, well. That's this section done. Now. All that's left is 4 big chests? Really? Oh, in the entire crossroads. Okay. One of which is there. But I need to open this gate, which I can't do yet. Another big chest is probably here. I need to open this big gate, which I can't do yet. Another big chest is probably past this door. Wouldn't know where the last one is. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. Whenever I unlock this Hosberg wetlands, it's gonna pop off. Alright. We're gonna go off to the necropolis. And this in. Then we're gonna go grab Tash. We're gonna go head back to the lighthouse and then start going to Tash. And then we're gonna head to Minrathus, probably. Depending on what happens after we grab Tash.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Your new seals hold. There is much to be done.
Damn, not enough to upgrade you. Again. Guards Broadaxe. Get a potion of defending. That's pretty good, honestly. But I'm not using that. Plus 5 max necrotic resist. Spined encasement. In 1 rage per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. Interesting. That's not too bad, actually. I do want this one. Or maybe it was this one I was thinking of. I want both. I'm good with both. I want this ring. That's big for me. Gorgon Warhammer. I want this as a weapon, not just as a fucking skin. Where do I get that? Vestments of the Dead. Oh, I wish I could see what this looked like. I get a preview.
The dead keep.
Alright, back to the lighthouse. Those damned relics. Why is this marked with a exclamation mark? Brooke, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on their relics he helped to bring back. Gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. Suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. I'm not sure who they are or why they did it. And me, the Veil Jumper, someone dedicated to chaos. Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. Sorry, I didn't read that part. Oh. Damn it. Okay, so we have a timed interaction. But no new quest. Time to see what Ballora and Emmerich are up to. Am I invited to this tea party of theirs?
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Ballora was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Ballora, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
And she knows big words. Ever seen anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse...
My combo?
Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the
Did you
swords. Look
write
to
this
Ballora
combo
for
or animate
elven
it?
magic expertise.
I know you're an animator. And she knows big words?
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff?
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well,
Animate. Does the camera show emotions,
That's
gestures?
it.
Hell
I've
yeah.
noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly? You sure?
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe.
That's a no.
But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Rested minds think better.
And knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course.
Perhaps
We
I
must
can
look
help
out
you.
for one another.
Yeah,
And
here's a
thank you,
prescription
Kira.
to some anti-anxieties.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Emmerich just pulls out some fucking, like, Lexapro. Can we upgrade the caretaker again?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
What's this? Spectre battles past, Paragon of Leadership, Command Helmet. Oh, it's the... Right, okay. It's the Mass Effect stuff. Forgot about that. Ord Fenharl's past. There's Longcoat. The Iron Cast. The Gleaming Bandit. Striking Misfortune. Spined Encasement. Ortal Scrubs. I mean, that looks kind of sick. Tucker's Battle Past. Beyond the Stars. Oh. Mass Effect stuff. Yeah. One practical fit makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command. Operate a face a war council while still functional on the battlefield, and it's just black and red, the N7 stuff, right? And then this was the pre-order stuff. Or not pre-order, the deluxe. I will say that is, I mean, it's the armor I'm already wearing, so unsurprisingly. Circlet of Awe. Do you kind of like this? This is so extra. That's horrifying. Parentheses positive. Creaky chair. I do like that it's like a crow. Ooh, I do like this weapon. But I like seeing new weapons too, which is why I don't want to... Pretty solid shield. I don't want to actually use any appearances because I like seeing new things I get. That's the one problem with like transmog and stuff like that. This looks sick as hell. It's one of my favorite things about RPGs is seeing all the new stuff I get and how that creaky chair changes, and how that changes my stuff, right? Like when an RPG actually changes your armor and gear depending on what, like your physical model appearance while you're upgrading your gear, that's so sick. That's why I rarely actually transmog.
Mastery.
Oh, this is only equipped, that's why. Just this siphon to build. We'll upgrade you. upgrade that stagger damage even further. I wish I could upgrade my uniques. But I can't. That's not worth it. Well, the 6% ability damage is actually worth it. 6 defense isn't. Let's set ultimate generation. That's not bad. Plus 20% advantage duration is pretty good. Yeah, I know. %, ultimate damage. Well, that doesn't matter because I'm not using it. This 25% stagger is kind of huge with a massive amount of stagger. How much stagger that gives. Advantage duration, 30 defense, 250 health, resistance. Okay, let's give me more health. Control ability, strike ability, damage, smash damage, rage gen. And then projectile or control ability? I think I have more control abilities than other. Though my primary one, I will say, is strike duration. I do that one the most. Smash control, and this is projectile control. I keep forgetting it's not actually projectile anymore, my scythe attack. Right. Off to Ravane. Oh right, I can only take one person. Sorry, Harding. I'm gonna take my mage. And my boyfriend. So I guess he's not my boyfriend yet. Kill! Howdy.
Hey.
Hey, indeed. Good to meet you.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
Emmerich Short
We get
King.
her out, the lords get in.
Is he? I can't tell because I'm a dwarf.
Maybe more on Tom.
Seeing his legs without his coat feels weird.
Don't get in my way.
I should have changed Emmerich's appearance.
Let's move.
I'm the Short King. Yeah. I'm Emmerich Short King. Okay.
So, what's
I'm
the plan
Emmerich's
exactly?
possessive, not
We
Emmerich.
need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Alright, now we have Tash. Tash is a dual-wielding warrior. Here. Currently only has briefly become invulnerable and detonate weakened. How come Tash gets to dual wield and I don't? Fucked up. Unfortunately, this is just his best coat, because the other coats he have don't matter, because he's not detonating. Even though this coat is sick as hell. If I'd been thinking, I would have altered his appearance. But he's not detonating Sunder. Because I'm not applying Sunder anymore. And also, I think Sunder is just good to have applied instead of detonated. You can put him whenever he's your BF. Yeah. That's just why I have him in this dinky little outfit compared to his other ones. Like, both of these other ones are sick as hell. But gameplay-wise, this is the best one for me. Damn, it's inside here.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincima.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her.
Damn you.
Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Not as hard as I go.
Watch yourself. They have catlock cannons.
They attack from afar!
You want to talk about going hard? Did you see how much that charge attack did stagger-wise? Into peanuts. I do so much stagger now. Kill me.
Thank you, Emily.
It was nothing.
Dude, look how friendly he is at the thought of healing me.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Meanwhile, Harding, I asked Harding to heal me, and she's like, whatever you say.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
I don't have any problem fighting other dwarves, so...
I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tash, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Oh, you don't have problems fighting your own people? A guy who's been fighting his own people. Well, I guess I haven't actually fought any dwarf enemies. But, like... had I? I'm still currently unable to use this? Fuck you. Screw you, video game. Dragon's Breath and the Antom Schism. Crusted Whirl. Big Stagger, because it's a heater. Agile. Okay.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
What do you mean somebody put Sly Cooper in their advertisement today? Is he alive? I don't know. Probably not. Miss him so much. Twin Palladium ring. +4 rage on kill. Oh, okay, so this is a rage gen ring. Could have just jumped over here, I guess.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! A chance to observe the fauna of Rouvain.
The fauna? I love my boyfriend, but he is unfortunately British.
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait.
Yep.
The rules of fortune take no heart.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
There's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Masterfully done.
I think that's the last of them.
That was close.
Now what?
Scorch.
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Scorch rune.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Sure, but let me pick all this stuff up first.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now,
Your
we're trying
mom
to
won't.
take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
They
However,
absolutely
it's
get
happening.
blighted. I played the
gods are
first game.
using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah. That's messed up. Yeah, it is. And we are trying to stop them. Ooh. I completely was not paying attention and just hit every wrong button. I don't know, you can drop off edges like that. Whoa, chill. I don't need you jumping off the edge again.
There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land.
Sometimes you are the Dragon Slayer.
The surface like a knife.
Sometimes you are the Dragon
They
Lair.
dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. Believe major load may be nearby. Ayo. I've seen Antum again. Easy enough to avoid them. I'll show you a major load. Shut the fuck up. The Ravane Coast, okay. Not a marshlands or whatever.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
There's a letter down there. I wonder if I can cheese this. If I can not jump off, if I can, like, climb up here, I think I can cheese this. There seems to be an invisible wall here, smartly. That pushes me away from that. Okay, I don't think I can cheese that. There's an invisible wall pushing me off, which makes sense. They knew someone like me would try and do that.
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. We left after the Darkspawn.
There's something up here indicating which way these statues want to be facing. Yes. Okay. Right, left, back. Dude, I'm so smart and clever. Looking for that. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. So cool and epic for quickly noticing that. Plus 20% ability to, or all damage from all companions. Minus 10% duration of companion cooldown. Okay. Whee!
I see the Ontom have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Kick. Now this looks rather cracked, so my guess is there's a bomb on the other side. If there is... I was not able to cheese. I might have been able... If I had my ultimate, I probably could cheese it, if there was indeed a bomb on the other side. Because I have actually used my ultimate to hit through walls before. Didn't think I'd make that jump. But... you miss all the jumps you don't take, you know? In that case, I missed the jump I did take too, but still.
Shit. More on top.
You're not even supposed to be here.
You missed the president in me. If I mash heavy attacks like that, I shred your stagger. That's crazy. That's how much stagger damage I do. My heavy with my shield.
The Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravane
Yeah.
and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Ontom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Ontom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Need some stats today? Do you want to see me send me the tweet thread? Sure. Dwarf obviously last. Yeah, fucking people have no taste other than me. Me, a 6 foot tall dude, 6 foot dude, I guess. I don't know. The way I was saying 6 foot made me want to say something after, as if I was 6'4" or something, but I'm not. I'm just 6 foot. 6 foot dude playing as a little dwarf every time I can. Do I have Twitter? No. No, I do not. So unfortunately, I won't actually be able to see the thread. Mage the most. Interesting. It'd have to just be highlights. I deleted my Twitter pretty soon after Elon took over. Although I guess technically I made mine around the time he had taken it over. But when he started really just actually doing everything he was doing, I was like, nah, I'm out. Percent from all, pronounce 20% damage from all companions. What does that mean? Does that mean 4? I guess yeah. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this in glory for the Anton.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Anton.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Something here. I'll come back after. I'm assuming I'll be able to explore. Well, actually, I know I'll be able to explore because there was an ability area for her that I couldn't do. So far, my two major complaints with this game. Well, I guess it's only one major complaint. Is that it's hard to tell if you're going to be able to come back to an area or not. Orders came down from today. We're painting the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. Can't believe it. Worse. Tops was assigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caribou, 633 steel. 6% dwarf? Come on. Losers. 40% elf, 43% human. Boo! Mission with most deaths, the Lucanus one. That's funny. What was your faction? Grey Wardens, Shadow Dragons. Boo! Most plays are reasonable because faction quests. Yes, Lucanus' prison, but also stuff like the Grey Ward, like Davrin's, the area you recruit Davrin. I haven't been able to go back to. But also stuff like there was a mission in Treviso that opened up a section that I can't get back to. Stuff like that. Grey Warden, Shadow Dragons, Antivan Crows, Veil Jumpers, Lord's Fortune. Morn Watch is the least played. Crazy. Hold up. My friend just sent me. My other friend just sent me a Yakuza meme. And it was just, they just sent me that, and then immediately realized, oh, you streaming, my bad, King. It's just funny because I was already alt-tabbed to read yours. I was already tabbed. But it was just it was Ichiban in the group chat. Give me like 1 minute, getting into my jammies. Adachi calling him a 46-year-old man. Sanhee going, are you serious? And then he just being sad about it. I am the most outlier playing a dwarf Mornwatch. I'm surprised the Mornwatch is so least played, considering I thought people thought that aesthetic was cool. Being a Death Knight. Compared to like Lords of Fortune and stuff. That surprises me. So like the only reason I know for sure I can come back to these areas is because it has abilities I can't use yet. Or I need abilities I can't use yet. And even places in Lucanus' prison, like, there were times when I dropped down and was like, I don't really want to drop down here because I think I won't be able to get back up, but there's still treasures for me to get. And then I couldn't get back up, so I missed the treasures forever. And that made me sad. That's the treasure I have to cope and pretend that it was... I mean, it was not going to be worth it, so... I doubt they would have put something that important if it was missable. So... Where's the last one?
We've done it.
There is no last one. That was the last one. And then my other less major complaint with this game is you can't make your character old. It's really just... It's not really Old Man Yaoi. And that's not unique to this game. At all, the inability to be old. They come from above and drop onto that? Literally the only thing I can think of. Hold on, what's that? Something glowy. It's a wisp. Where's the wisp receptacle, though? Oh well. I clearly cannot cut that chest right now. So I'll just progress with Tash. Hopefully get Tash's abilities. Whoa!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Never mind.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Oh, hey.
Tarala.
Come on.
You can just do that, I guess. And Rick's pouty lips. His pouty lips made for smooching. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, rude as hell. Heal me. I'm not bleeding, I'm burning. Alright, fine. You win. I'll heal myself. That was easy.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire
Yeah.
we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
Well, guess we'll find out. Oh, we got lucky. Did indeed just fly off.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
You can't just keep like dropping these like
Wonderfully
teasers
done,
for what their
Tash.
storyline
And
is
you
going to
played
involve.
with the big scary dragon.
Oh, hi,
who
Isabella.
invented the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook.
Completely forgot about
much
you,
talked
honestly.
about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That magical? It looks like it's a bread. It's a bread bag clip.
Do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
The old bread
This
bag.
is Shathan. She's our expert
Closer.
in Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Well, now you know how I feel when I got kicked out of the Morn Watchers a year ago in my backstory. How is this a surprise? We need you.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Big pout.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Yeah, okay. Well, not really, actually. I'm going to be putting her in quite a bit of danger. She ran over you.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Glad to hear it.
Lighthouse. Letus.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So we fight back.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves.
They got the
with
Dark
gods.
Swan.
Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
And the Crows.
The Crows, particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Morrigan.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
How's the first warden?
Didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop
The
me from
wetlands.
asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Good leaders we've got, man.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no
The
one's
BBs
better
of
at
Tren
tracking
Antoine.
blight than wardens.
Did you do a lot of their
Wardens
animations?
feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
Doesn't really matter.
Or the closest damn thing to them.
Oh, you've turned around.
No.
you were the big denier before, Nev.
I am.
At your back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin,
My
our
boyfriend.
fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
I appreciate it.
Good to have you back.
Matthew Mercer,
Under the
no.
circumstances.
Belated to me blighting him.
Everyone needs to be part
He
of
did tell
this.
me not
That's
to
the
get too
only way we
attached.
win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more
Like how
reason to go after
Emmerich
the gods.
approved of me saying I'm glad
If
you're
anyone's
back,
got a
Nev.
shot at this, It's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I've said it before, I said it again. He's Matthew Mercer. He's voiced Leon. He should know how to deal with the Blighter too.
Is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
We're besties.
And that's why I recruited
I did love how the beginning of the game was
Not
me,
everyone
Harding,
does.
and Varric just
Anyway,
running around,
You
three
got a
dwarves.
meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
And then Neville's
Good
number.
work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Quest complete, the Dragon Slayer. Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lord's fortune could steal its treasure. Tash and Emmerich bond increase? Interesting. Emmerich, oh right, Emmerich was with me. That's why his bond increased. Not approval. I keep getting bond increase and approval increase confused. I don't keep, I do every once in a while. When Anton Bocha tried to take the drug and the sleepy dragon, Tash defended it, revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tasha joined the team, the surviving Antum fled back to the leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunawi. With word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. What's surviving Antum? I killed all of them. Companion is hardened. Neb is hardened. After experiencing the blooded dragon attack of Narathis, Neb is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased. She will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. New exploration level, Vervain Coast. Shades of the Blight. Meet Morrigan and the Cobbled Swan. And the Hossberg Wetlands! The Hossberg Wetlands! Find the demon in Hossberg! Ash has a quest for me. Davrin has a timed conversation for me. Sorry, responding to a text from my mom. Alright. Lara has a new weapon, I guess? Love how Tosh is just here. Dragon's Roar, Dragon Strike, Dragon Fire Strike, Fortune's Favor, Spitfire, Fire Breath. Okay, so it just briefly becomes invulnerable. Or Grant? Tash gives me invulnerable. Okay. Instead of healing me, Tash briefly makes me invulnerable. And then Tash also taunts. Okay. Basically, the warrior characters, instead of healing, they'll taunt to pull aggro. That makes sense. Makes sense indeed. Hossberg Wetlands. You know what that means? Oh yeah, okay. So it's like summary of their quests. We can do these 2 gates now.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. Ah, to a certain degree.
They didn't want me to be part of that conversation. That's fine.
New voices, many wanderers.
Set up Tosh.
Good to see you.
Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso. Crows who are supposed to pick up. The supplies here in Nervain are reported in. You and your fancy new friends at the time, could you check it out? Draw point was over on the coast. That's just kind of awkward that I just ran in here, read Tasha's mail, and left. Kind of fucked up, honestly. And then Dabrin. I don't think they could care less. Fair enough.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy...
We knew they were a wood... We knew he was a wood carver. Impressive.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Just spell my name right. Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
So egotistical.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Nope.
Well,
because he's been
no
dead
idea what
300
you're talking. Who you're
years,
talking about?
living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Spell my name right.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
If anything happens to my baby boy, I will kill everyone who hurt him. Nothing better happened to my baby. Okay, now we can go back to the Anderfells. So the high Anderfells we can't go back to, but the Hossberg Wetlands we can. Oh god, there's new quests everywhere. I will go back to Ravine. I'm back in Ravine, so I can go do all the exploring I couldn't do before. Thank God those rocks are still sticking out for me. We also, that means we can light those braziers back in the Grand Necropolis.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
I mean, we are using his network of portals, so she really shouldn't come as a surprise. He keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me. I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? Might be a city elf from Veilguard, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him.
We've company.
Oh, hi.
If you spot one wrecked ship, there's probably 100 others beneath the waves.
Oh!
Is that the last of them?
Templar's ritual kit? There's something here. Gotta figure out how to get past that.
So, Emmerich, you're saying that my fade plants aren't actual plants?
Well, no.
So, what are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Completely harmless. Certainly.
Definitely. Probably. Maybe. Ideally. Hopefully.
I always expect something hidden behind waterfalls, and there never is.
Except for this time. Harding. Day 2, light rain all day, found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, came behind a waterfall with some weird chests, but now we're trying to open it, continue down the beach, saw Anton in the distance. What, you couldn't open this chest? Dumbass, was very easy. Oh, it's trying to take me back there, right? Yeah, I'm checking the wrong quest right now. Alright. explored this part. Oh, wore off right as she used it. That sucks. Where did this guy come from? I think when Anthem died, there's a chance of them becoming a Reaver. Oh. Crazy. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, we found what happened to the crows. Biago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those little lovely traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Anthem everywhere they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Either that or their program, too. Yeah. Makes sense. But either way, sometimes when Anthem die, they become Reavers. It's the important takeaway. How do I get up?
I got some real plants for the conservatory. Should I go slow introducing them to the fade plants? Keep them on opposite sides of the room for a bit?
Why?
That's how you do it with cats.
I can't help but feel I should better explain the situation.
Let's see if the plants like each other first.
But they're not.
Just cut around to herself, chased us here in here, got food and water for a day or two, maybe but Jonas is hurt bad, think she got Mirabelle, had something that big come out of nowhere.
You're incorrigible.
She fucking with Emmerich. Oh, I'm being made fun of. I know there's a ladder here. I can't get to it, though. You guys just respawned.
Take it to him.
Heal me. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely not climbing around here. So the ladder up is absolutely... Damn, I tried to cheese it. My bad. There's a ladder there. But I don't know how to access it. Here. There's another ladder here, but I have to kick it down. Sound like a Minecraft villager? Yep. That was on purpose. That's my thinking noise. I locked in. Only way up there is up there, though. I know how that sounds, but it makes sense to say that way in my head. My point is, the only way up there is to the area that was above before this section that I could figure it out. There. Again, I have to kick that down. Find another way around.
Look the same, but feel more solid today?
Aha! I'd read theories, but actual proof?
Here?
Emmerich.
The ancient elves could permanently alter the fate. I believe your thoughts revived some of their magic.
So, I believed in plants, and the lighthouse gave me plants?
And through your care, you've tipped them from a dream to self-sustaining reality.
Aww. They like me.
More or less, yes.
What does lighting that do for me? Yep.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Are they on a timer? Braziers must be lit in the right order. Yeah, okay. There must be another brazier. More damage versus enemies with low health. That's not bad.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
See it from here. Kick this ladder down. Warden Gray's final repose. First Kunari Warden. Find all notes.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Didn't mean to hit that one.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. Pretty good. There we go. Got a couple skill points to spend. I'll hold off on that for now, though.
Emmerich, can a spirit possess an inanimate object?
Certainly, if drawn to it for a reason.
Can a person possess an inanimate object?
A person isn't a spirit. The souls of people are infinitely more inscrutable.
So someone can't die inside a cursed suit of armor that
There
traps
we
their
go.
soul?
The convolutions for that to happen would... Why do you ask?
So I'm reading the story.
Oh dear.
Realized Ty. He died as he lived saying, hold my grog. He died as he lived saying, hold my grog. We buried what was left. Help yourself to the stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. I do get 5. Okay. 20% stagger. Okay, we want to go here then. So we do want to get that note. Oh no, it was a supply cache. The Bass here attempt to help the Bass in Treviso. I will not have the Butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Your name does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies, bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Penshenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antom.
Indeed. Both are in the same spot. That's convenient. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge. I fell, and I think something broke. Anton Patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. The Anton right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Damn. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Watch this. Damn. I thought I could grab the ledge from below. I didn't actually think I could. I knew that would happen. I thought it would just be funny to do it. Is that an open chest? No, it's not. Lies high stagger in an area of potion use. Bro, get out of there. Never mind. Didn't hurt me. This is the easiest fucking puzzle in the world. What did that do? Did that even do anything? Really, it must have, right? Oh, it did this. Okay. Agile, right.
I spy trouble ahead.
Fucking own that guy. I'm gonna go lie down, eat me Bioware, we're still going. Have a good nap, Carly. And a good night if you don't, come back, right? I don't ever see you again.
The Grey Warden sealed.
It's been good knowing. No, I'm being silly. I've been here for 3 days now. I'm so close I can feel it. Treasure the old records talking about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should be open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to get these seals. If I get this open, I go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the whole Vi County. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants. My guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute.
They might have left us a clue about how to open it.
That staggering is ridiculous. Okay.
You mustn't believe everything novelists put in their books, Harding.
Were you reading The Gore Knight of Bloodhaven too?
It's rife with misinformation on magic. A complete fantasy.
It's just a story.
And what if a child reads it? People misunderstand spirits already.
Right, but did you like the part with the possessed exploding eyeballs?
I must have put it down before that.
That was the best part.
Not quite sure what I'm doing with these ghosts. Oh. That's what I was doing with that ghost. I had to go to all those ghosts to bring it back there, I guess.
Need a wisp.
Ah! And I actually do remember there being a wisp here. Penshonek the Blood Eater. iframe through your attack.
One of the crows is still amongst the living.
It's 20% damage but a low health. It's not bad. Oh, hi.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Anton.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Yippee. Alright, that slides you back down, so we don't want to go there. We want to explore there, because we know there's the Wisp.
And now we have a path forward.
As easy as that. Now we head back. Here. Crystalline Great Axe. Cold damage. Ooh, necrotic bonus also affects this weapon's base damage. Ooh. Eternal Whale, memento acquired.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Now we can loot the Warden Vault for big goodies too. Yummy, yummy. Delicious treasure in my tummy. To open, not examine. Crooky Tail's Crest. Unique ring. When flaming weapons is active, charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target but remove flaming weapons. I kind of like flaming weapons though, so. Petrified Dragon Egg. Trust Finery. Significantly more ability damage. That's enough of a reason, honestly. That's because it's +6. Okay. Plus 20% overwhelmed effectiveness. This scaled Viridium armor is built to last and difficult to breach, especially in close combat. Sometimes it still looks expensive. While destroying one's enemies, the poppy red rope hides blood stains, and the tassels add flair. Why stop its wall? Common heavy armor. +1 deflect maximum stats. +25 damage while deflect is active. Gain deflect when you reach low health. That has its uses. Problem is that heavy armor just sucked because of the massive reduction in ability damage. There's like, I can't think of a single instant. I can't think of a single reason why I would prefer less ability damage. The amount of damage I take isn't that high for it taking my my damage output. And you do notice the 60% difference in damage output versus the you don't really notice the 60 defense. These guys respawned already? Fucking owned that guy. That was crazy. Speaking of that's a win, we got a lot. A lot. Gain enhanced damage on critical hit kill. That sounds good, but you gotta remember I don't necessarily crit that much. Or necessarily kill with crits that often. See, working towards that would be good. Primer, duration, and advance. Both of those are good to have. This is good to get. This is also good to get. Oh, medium helmet and armor. Heavy helmet and armor is just 20% defense. I do want to make my way to this section. Well, I wonder what the level cap is for this game. If there even is one. I imagine there is one. The fact that I'm apparently turn to the caves of Sharksmouth once available. Okay, so I guess come back later. We know that there are quests in the other regions, so we will be warping around.
What a lovely view.
Remarch's Guardian. Warden's Key. Uncommon Amulet. Yeah. Proving Steel. Common Longsword. Alright, that's everything here. We do have a new quest in Treviso. There are 2 chests in the lighthouse I never discovered. More quests in Docktown. Go to Necropolis first, though. Because we know there's something we couldn't get earlier. Don't quite remember where it was. It's here. Where we fought the boss, I remember this. Need a wisp to open up this treasure here. Holy. Holy.
I think this wisp wants something.
We got a Simon Says the Wisp, though.
Ross, thanks.
Silver spoon.
Very generous.
In you go. Isn't that the shield I'm currently wielding? Was 25% damage against armor? Okay, let's go. Okay, and now we're gonna go to Treviso. We have quests there, apparently. Oh yeah, there's no faction merchant here yet. Realize that. We don't have that faction yet. I think that's the only faction I don't have. Oh yeah, we can go light these braziers now. Oi! Oh, that was close. Here's Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something with those boorish Anton that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have new pieces to show. Regardless, Mrs. Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery Fine
It's an
Art.
interesting letter there, Brooke.
Already read it. Unmistakable, a Venatori, lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No, they left as soon as they saw me. Winter Snake should know nothing about that place. Troubling, very troubling. We'll see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago, but I will take a post close to the diamond just in case. From Diary of Chance Candide.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Let's dig around some more.
Well, this one's closer, so. Spies among us.
Okay, Emmerich, did you like the new book more than the Gornite novels?
I fear the revered mothers of massacre was a bit much for me.
Really? I thought you'd be used to gruesome.
In real life, there's a chance to bring dignity to the dead and comfort to their families. Also, these novels' grasp of anatomy.
A half-spirit goat man might have 3 hearts.
Tell them where they stand!
Read it, brother. Whatever you say.
I will not allow their victory!
Quickly, end
The
them!
penis. I was not in that. I rolled out, okay?
Venatori dropped a note.
Which one? I kind of exploded them all over the place. There. To my Venatori brethren in Teresa, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity. We can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let's find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
Really?
Something's up with the Crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Charles. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
We're gonna want to go there. We're also gonna want to go there anyways for the braziers. Not to be confused with hit sitcom Frasier.
Where are you from?
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. Convenient, eh? That's right where we wanted to go.
I don't like damp. Damp stone is a bad sign.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold.
Up there. Gotta climb up here first? Here we go. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is an unknown cipher.
What? Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Are we too late to stop whatever's going on?
Wouldn't be the first time we were too late.
The crows have been setting people free from the
I want to go solve this mystery of the braziers first. The legion of cats. All hanging around here waiting to get pet. I almost fucking ran off the edge. Writer of this note has pressed the pen down heavily. Pete, I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. Unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
E and S.
Hardy, I found a perfect book for you. Spirits and Possession. A primer. Also, I threw in a delightful selection of supplementary materials that elaborate on several concepts. I highly recommend Igmar Trettenhoff's Projected Being on the metaphysical nature of objects perceived in the Fade.
What?
Well, I'd love to discuss what you think of his arguments.
Will there be a test?
Oh, would you like there to be?
Emmerich, no.
Harding was not a good student. In her defense, neither was I.
You weren't seen? Just who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, come on. First of all, let's open this door. Scratching my fucking nose. Then I got stuck on the corner, so I couldn't go back. And our reward is a weapon for Tash. Much better, because it's +6 and not +0. Lies taunted, does not affect some of the strongest boss enemy. Fine. Where are we headed? All the way over there. This is a door to nowhere. Damn you. It's crazy that these two dead drops were right next to each other. S. Secrecy is paramount. As you should know, meet me here. This is an
That's
unknown
our
cipher.
third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
I'm just gonna warp there, honestly. Faster. Help me. Ooh, it is laggy here, though.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? All right? Done.
Unlock the door. Come in, please.
Howdy. Call for help.
My
Oh my.
saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Antam.
Oh
They're
my.
after you.
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is happy to sell you her wares. But I have not freed her?
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
The Mage Killer, +6. Ace damage. +10% centered effectiveness.
I'm in your debt. Please.
Legendary
look around.
valuable. Don't mind if I do.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Oh wait, no, she did have a quest for me. It wasn't just free her.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
All right, we should talk to the market. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market.
No one ever suspects the weird dwarf sitting in the
Busy as
corner.
anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off. But the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
That's it? Okay.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drown district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antam.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drown district. Let's start there.
Off we go.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
You know what? Get on. Fucking obliterated.
Understood.
Let's look around for that stolen art. For any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Nothing here either.
That means something must be there.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Are we lied to? Manipulated? Well, if you really need a reason to go killing Antam, I guess. Simply walk near them and they turn hostile.
The Hamantam.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me.
Tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. Don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. Magical components they're asking for a rare. They delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collector's back home very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
We're not alone.
This is very laggy right here.
You said you won't follow Venatori.
This is unpleasant. I haven't seen the game this laggy at all before though. That's crazy. But I don't know about you, I can't really tell what's happening in this fight.
Let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Don't be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Kun. Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, heat like Dragon's fire. But it's not ready. I've gone for burn salve. Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We have to tell Tear and Viago.
Well, I'm happy to leave there regardless. That was very laggy.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's...
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
You're struck, wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artworks old man, the Antam. Biago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those Luddish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to that. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Feels like it's gotten laggier, though. Might be memory leak. We're almost at strength 2 for them. See if we can upgrade the merchant.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Top rank 3. We got plus 150 for saving this. God's foil. That's a 99% bonus damage. Perfect dodge, fire a feather, that projectile at a random target that deals 150 physical damage and applies a curse. That's actually crazy, because that's honestly just... If you could upgrade this, instead of it being stuck at +0, this would probably just be the objectively best armor. Scourge.
See you again.
Alright. So. We can either head to Docktown or Hosberg Wetland. I want to go to Hosberg. That'll open up some more stuff. Are you becoming a vampire? Huh?
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
Old Man Yaoi arc.
Foreboding?
Yes.
I'm still not quite sure.
Foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area.
That was for the vampire anime? No, it's just a reference to Old Man Yaoi.
We can be grateful for that.
Because Emmerich is an old man, and my character, and I'm an old man. It's good that you're here. I wasn't really paying attention to this conversation.
There was a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Old Man Yaoi is a genre. Yakuza is Old Man Yaoi.
It happens when you join the Order.
For example.
But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried
Disco
to block the sound
Elysium is
out.
Old Man Yaoi.
Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. People think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirit? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You research the Blight?
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Can't just handle Blight. Maybe you can't. But I'm built different. Built perfect. Okay. We've got 3 big bosses, 2 quests, 1 main story quest. Unlock that beacon. Loon.
Oh, hello.
It's resistant on potion use. Buy the gift. It'll upgrade Davrin's thing. I didn't mean to hit escape again.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side.
You've been to the farmlands?
No.
There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Quest acquired, only an echo. Wonder if I'll find them alive. That'd be a blight wall, that's fine. That loon is gonna drive me crazy. That's the one that grants resistance, that's the one they're selling. Yeah. There we go. There were two of them. Alright, so we gotta look around for something explaining the statues. That one. Running through the woods when I saw it, lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid. We'd dare each other to knock on the door. Was gonna look now with blight on my heels. No one should ever be there. Cursed place. No one was ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
I've yet to find any indication of which way these statues should face. we're gonna brute force it. There we go. Primers has 25% longer versus Darkspawn, specifically. Okay. When in doubt, always remember you can simply brute force it.
You're here to help. You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Yeah, I do. I do kind of look like that appearance.
All right, you're set.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Bones beneath the creek.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. All set?
All set.
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
I'll be fine.
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
Yeah, I read a note about
The Blight
that.
awakened a curse. If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Alright, I'll take care of that.
Wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stood.
Where the hell is Gaspin Manor, bro?
Something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
There's Gaspin Manor. I was running through the woods when I saw... wait. I've already read that note.
It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Cheers.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Can't get through here. Can't get through here.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
We got a champion behind us. Unburnable band. Burning damage? Interesting. I'd have thought that'd be burning resistance. Really doesn't matter. There's one for both. As per usual. It's isolated, the village barely has a mage to speak of, the wardens are distracted by the blight, they wouldn't leave the peasants anyway. We could always divert darkspawn their way if it's an issue. Some managed treasure secured, we can leave the wretched place and be done.
Barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Well, if the Venatori are involved, the answer's nothing good.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
Oh, it's still protected, that's why. Like, why are you not breaking? The reason it wasn't breaking was because, it still had that barrier on it. But, more importantly, Saurian Sword of Mercy. Emberborn Shard, uncommon great axe. Plus 25 affliction damage. By burning with your next attack over defeating an enemy. I just want to know what this looks like. That do look pretty sick. TBH.
So, this is the cursed manor.
Strange aura here. Stay on guard.
belongs to the Venator.
They want Lord
Fucking
Gaspin's treasure,
owned.
but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Judging by that big barrier, I would assume, yeah, it's probably still here. Found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed. How could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers are of more magical devising. Their dismantling was never their specialty. Whoever binds the spell is unique, but surely that only proves my suspicions. I am too close now.
What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
Okay. That's where we want to go. I, however, want to explore more. I believe there do be more worth exploring. Told you. What's that symbol on the map? Shortcut. Oh. I have to kick that ladder down. That's too far of a jump. No, it's not. Okay. Place taunted. I think I prefer the taunt. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek, listen closely. A sketchbook, dragons. This, however, is closed to us. For now. Ring of the Warden Royal. The Griffin's Tail, rare heavy armor. Plus 50% overwhelm duration. That's just better. I'm just gonna slap that on you. It's better than Darkspawn specific. Yes.
Can't
On that
do this without a
side.
wisp.
And bind the ward.
The cellar.
You wish to go to the Enderfell, suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia.
Stay on guard.
Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Neanderthals as I have. Do you think my interest lies in posts and lintels? Or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. When I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia or Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man...
Should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine. I will forge my way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secret shall yield
Lord
me.
Gaspin's treasure to impress...
This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry out or curse. It wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think someone's coming for me. It will be mine. Bye. Meridian Tusk. Haunted Dragons.
Treasure, but found a sealed demon.
A powerful spirit at that. I'll write to the Morn Watch about it.
I don't know what else you were expecting. Obviously, it was going to be a fucking demon. It's just way better than what you currently got. I don't know what you were expecting. Obviously, it's going to be a demon. The door, all those days, those long months, only for this, I made. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll steal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Still need a wisp, though. We still need to open this. And there's a wisp in there. Once again, there's 3 statues. Open that door. I gotta find any indication of where the statues need to be pointing. I really wish this wasn't at 20 FPS though. The off chance of the answer's down here. Let's quickly scan through here again. Here to be. We're looking for statues. Statues facing a direction already. Check upstairs? I don't think we did. I'm not finding anything. We're gonna have to brute force it again. Oh? Oh, okay. If I'd been paying attention to that, I would have known. Alright, little guy. I shocked. Okay. In you go. Oh boy, this is laggy as hell. did you come from? I have to climb back up. As long as I'm in this house, I get like 60 FPS. But as soon as I leave, it drops down to 20. The performance has gotten a lot worse. What do we got here? Beat the champion and also... Demon. 35. We gotta fight.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
It is much harder at low FPS. Shouldn't be as surprised, but still. Elven Rockbreaker. 740 stagger. 50% regeneration. That's pretty good, actually.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
And now Big Boss. Oh my god! I'm blaming the lag for those missed parries. God damn, dude. I keep getting stuck on him. I'm trying to dodge roll out. Heal me. Oh, fuck off. Heal me. Heal me. We're using that drop kick to invuln through the explosion. So we can keep on him. Holy. Ooh, big chest.
Better get this where it's needed.
Field Commander's Helm, unique heavy helm. Rage generation minus 75%. All of my abilities now have a 60-second cooldown, but no rage cost. Damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. Okay. So, at max rage, which is a lot harder to get because I'd have 75% reduced rage reduction, I would then have 100% more damage. I'm not feeling that. Not with that drastically reduced rage generation. And putting everything on a 60-second cooldown like that means I wouldn't be able to do what I just did. It definitely has its uses, but not conductive to my playstyle. Damn it. Fine. Right, we're not doing that one right now, we're doing this. We'll have another champion over there. But we're gonna go through here first. There's a cave or something here. Okay. Path I cannot cross yet. But there is goodies behind that door. We also can't get in here yet, as far as I can see. I can climb through that window easily. Ugh, frame rate's getting really bad.
You're so widely traveled for one so young.
Traveling seems to happen when you're a scout for a semi-political cross-border organization.
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Emmerich, the world's still out there. You're already seeing it. As my ma likes to say, a Mabari's not worth coppers till he stops chasing his tail.
I'm sorry?
Just means youth's not everything.
I love how, because you can perfect parry your shield, you actually get an extra shield bounce because of that. Aphrath the Betrayer.
Wetlands are unsettling.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us?
That wasn't always a path, was it? Figured I would have to break that. What did that activate? Here. Annoying. I don't like timed anything. armor for Nev. Nations apply frozen. That's pretty good.
Is breathing. Or is it the tree? Maybe I shouldn't think too much about it.
Probably for the best. There's stuff here. And also, there's a zip line we can take. Look at that. Look at that shield bounce tech. I don't even know how to get, well, actually I do see how to get up there. I just saw that staircase that Harding can make for me. Book of Ashes. Ow. Can't go through here, though. This is the Rage Ring. Plus 4 rage on kill, plus 50% rage generation. I don't do... No, this gives me rage gen, though. It's gonna reduce my health by an actual decent amount. 15% plus 100. But I think that rage gen is worth it. Rose Bandolier. Uncommon Grenade Belt. Bleeding. Kick this ladder down. Head into there. Is this back to town? It is.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
I do still be alive.
You did? And the curse?
I do be staying alive.
Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
use skill points for Emmerich and Harding. I feel bad because Tash and Davron are still so low level. There. He'll spread his plague. Precision, next charge, or final attack will be crit. Next impact will receive no damage. I think crit's better, quite frankly. Increase duration or effectiveness. Let's give her auto shred. While we're in town, I'm also gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Quickly alt-tabbing to get rid of fucking things. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Where were we? Can't go through there. Okay. You ever been to Navarra? You were just at Navarra. Harding.
Everyone ready?
actually never
Banter
been to
girl.
Navarra. I've heard so much about the
Grand Necropolis?
Cumberland Summer Exhibition?
The market?
The Cumberland Summer Exhibition isn't just a market.
Fine market and horse show. You know, there are some fine examples of horses on display in the Grand Necropolis.
Why aren't you interested in the
If the
necropolis?
gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
Disciple and Icor. Where is he? Heal me. What? Bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. Where did these guys come from? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Die.
Tell your gods we won't stop.
I don't know why I struggle so often with charging my heavy. see that? It's not just... It's not just letting me charge a heavy. Okay, so I have to be holding shift and then hold down left mouse button. Nothing else.
I traveled with someone from Navarro once.
No buttons other than just left mouse button and shift. That's the issue.
I'd heard. One of the Pentagast family, wasn't it?
Did you know her?
Navarra's not a small kingdom, Harding.
I know, but with a name like Volcaran, I figured you're also nobility.
You thought...
No?
I'm afraid not.
Nothing up there. Something freaking out. Emmerich found it very amusing, though, that Harding thought he was nobility.
They're Chantry sisters.
Depicted singing the chant. What craftsmanship! One can almost hear the verses.
Statues. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shut a wish down a well, and we'll just say it again. Check the field, it's there, I know it's there, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Well spun thread. Ooh, this house is not good for my frames. An echo always answers back. It always listens too. It's thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the field. Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. If you see everything ready before the blight comes, it's right before the dead birds. It's right about this too. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This. Oh well. Well. An echo.
Get down here.
He'll raise you to kill you again.
He'll raise you to kill you again. Would you, Emmerich? Would you resurrect something you've killed just to kill it again?
Heard ya.
I like pretending it's a real platformer by doing that. Not a real platform. I like pretending it's a platformer by doing that.
There's my trouble ahead.
Bones beneath the
Another
creeks.
of those Fenharel answers.
Ooh. Legendary Tincture Kit. Minus 30% duration of companion healing cooldowns. That's crazy. Plus 20% healing received, plus 1 revival charges.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Well, hopefully not like where your ma lives, because hopefully your ma doesn't live in, you know, Blight. Up there. No, up here.
I'm on it.
The Dreadwolf secretly hid a little statue there in this random farmhouse on the roof of it, in case anyone wanted a skill point. 7,000 years in the future. Or however many years actually, it's at a random number.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Why? Why give me a ballista? So there was a reason. There was you could break that. It's like they didn't just give me that for no reason, right? The answer was no. It was not for no reason. Or like they didn't put a lock check. You know, I don't need to explain my thought process. My broken, mumbling brain. Meeting your friend out by the well, knocked upstairs. Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get started.
Signs of a family have disappeared.
Pursuance implements. Increased healing effectiveness. Came up here, needed to think without it watching me through its eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming, of all the wild things, he's ready, just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her too. The door's locked from outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
We don't need to seal it again. We
Whatever
can
you did
just
to those people, I won't
kill
let
it.
you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Never mind. This is why we don't just seal the well, we, you know, kill the demon. Not like we haven't done it before. Really would not be the first time that we've killed demons and spirits.
Blight and Darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going after the boils?
We need to stop it.
Nice move.
Less stagger, more defense. I think this bulwark is just kind of the best one we got.
And another sum.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Wevka and Antoine.
Recruit simple tunic.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
It'll be the first time we've cut through Blight. Gunking everything up. Whoa, what is happening right here that's killing the frame rate? Although, if I'm being honest, do we really want to be opening up as many shortcuts?
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well.
More things they have to defend.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
And we can go do that once we go to Docktown. So honestly, we can actually just go do that now and not. Alright, we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Brooke went with Wardens, Rodri and Janie to check on the well. Made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it. Warden, Ilona, she's a maid, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, and never truly disappears. Whenever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too closely. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendel. Thanks from Treviso. Rook, Taya said she could get this to you. Just wanted you to know, thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down in Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune. We had poisons to take out the Anthem guard station, herbs to treat prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Anthem will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natalie of House Cantori. Ash has a quest for us. Ev has a conversation for us, and so does Dalbrin. All of your weapons deal fire damage. All of your weapons deal necrotic damage. Quickly hover over it all. Yeah. What was this one again? Perfect defense, right. Away. Stations. Right. Darwin and Kenneth, that's fine. We have 3 skill points. Let's just wait until we level up then, and then we'll grab all of these. Projectile abilities deal 25% more damage, consume 10% health. Okay, I don't actually use projectile then. I do, but not really. Shield bounce, shield toss damage increase. Apply affliction based on my shield's damage type. Killing an enemy spawns a necrotic projectile that follows enemies. I already actually have that from my helmet. Gain bonus damage relative to the amount of health your target and you have lost. That's crazy. Lifesteal like that? That's nice. Hi, Tash.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can.
Just casually sell
Isabella's
everything in the
enemies
White
would
House.
catch fire if she saw all this.
Just found what?
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
That's the Indiana Jones reference.
Puzzles.
I cheat at puzzles. I don't. I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yeah.
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashodon.
I think that's a reference to the fact that Mass Effect has had that a couple, like at least once. It's appeared in Bioware games at least once.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Fair enough.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Fair enough.
How does the Ravani
We don't go looting things and putting them in museums.
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
Glad to get to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
So I guess I'm the one letting you know, man. Like, putting you in my party. And going there. Alright, Davrin and Nev. Oh my god, Ballora, stop hawking my boyfriend. Did I say Ballora? The Ballara? I don't care.
The fires are lit.
I'm not gonna try and stumble my way through my already fucked up memory. I really wish I could upgrade uniques. Apply shocked on ability critical. Okay, but that's not equipped. Yeah. Necrosis, health, max, potions, knocked. I will do... No. Necrosis damage... Not the same as necrotic damage. Plus the necrotic damage, one thing. Charge attack damage. 25% added physical. Do a lot of charge attacks. Oh, let's do 10% weapon damage. That affects everything. I feel like that's just gonna objectively... Wait, what? What? You can enchant abilities? Ability, armor, damage, cooldown duration. Well, I guess the only one doing cooldown is you. Deflected impacts on hit. Plus 2 meters. Dagger. Explosion radius. 1 lances. Radius, bounces deflections. Damage plus arm versus armor. Weak point damage. That's crazy. Okay, so you can't enchant ally, companion, anything. Abilities, that's what I'm trying to say. Vulnerable, deflect, full. Ability crits reduce cooldowns. Detonations reduce. Apply Quietus on barrier break. Ability crits reduce. Detonations reduce cooldowns. Wait, no. I don't detonate with you. Detonate with you. I didn't even think about how, yeah, Harding's weapon kind of sucks because she's hasn't been able to upgrade it. Also, I just haven't gotten any Harding shit at all. Compared to the other guys. Like, she's still got greens. Hey man, what's up?
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, son, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
True. Ross.
Good taste.
Okay, I didn't even know what it was. Bet you liked it. I just kind of saw the shop say, "Ooh, we have something Tavern might like," and I said, "Yeah, I'm sure he'll like it. No questions asked." Glad you did.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
All right. Let's go do the things here. Various gates I can open up. It's gonna be scary. You guys might be very high level.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Undead horde. That's actually not that scary. That's scary. Heal me. Oi. All right. This is a tougher fight than I was expecting. It's gonna be annoying having to do this undead horde wave
That explains
over and over again.
This one's even stronger.
Oh. Okay. That was unblockable. Thank God I didn't get hit by it. Oh my god! The projectiles are unblockable. All of them, not just the last one. That's so annoying. I hate how many buttons there are. 2,500 HP? Holy, okay. Thought we had a lot less than that. This is a tough fight, though. This is going to be a very hard fight, and that's fine. I'm aware of that going into it.
That explains the bones. This one's even stronger.
Yeah, you see that?
It's drawing power from the Fates air.
It's not healing itself?
Gennaro reviews the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads. Only something doesn't feel right. The leader of my pack is misbehaving. I'm a service dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. Wherever here is. I'm gonna get out and find the happy ever after I was promised. Perdona, Kit Rolka.
Unavenged!
Fucking ads.
An unjust end.
They're aiming for us.
Fucking hell!
Whatever you say.
I hate these guys, dude. They're so annoying. Stop blocking everything.
Unjust
Fucking hell, dude. I hate these guys so much. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Why? You're just fucking... Can you die? Oh my god, that was a pain in my fucking ass. And I'm dead. I'm so mad about that, dude. Ugh. That's so fucking annoying. The stupid fucking ads getting in my way. If it wasn't for those fucking shield ads, this fight would be fine. They ruined the fight. They ruined the fight. They're the dumbest enemies in the game. They're so fucking annoying with their shields.
That explains the bones.
Fuck your stupid armor.
Remnants awake. This one's even stronger.
Holy shit, chill.
Sun snuffed out.
It's drawing power from the Fates' end.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Fucking. That's annoying, it was so close. I didn't spend so much time fucking refreshing the shield because the fucking controls are really annoying. The problem is they... There. We got two of them off right away. So the problem is it likes to prioritize the wrong moves.
Coming at range.
Like, get out of here. Sorry, I'm locking in. It likes to prioritize not the heavy moves. So you really have to not be holding other buttons down if you want to. I'm literally mashing. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm mashing the controls. I'm mashing my mouse button is just not working. My mouse button is literally not working. This is so fucking annoying. My mouse button not working at a moment like this.
That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Why does everything have to break on me?
The Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
Okay. Seems to be working again. But anyways. It really likes to prioritize light attacks over heavy attacks. Which means you can't do a lot of things that I'm trying to do. It's a struggle to do a lot of the things I want to do. Basket Sharp Unique Great Axe. Weapons light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Oh, beautiful. Defeating an enemy deals stagger to nearby enemies. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so they are still light attacks, but they just count as heavies. That's huge, actually, though. That's genuinely pretty massive.
You're really not a noble or something? Veilguard just sounds so fancy.
It's a commoner's name. My father was a butcher, my mother a cook.
No offense, but you don't talk like it.
Oh, yes. Without my magic, my schooling with the Watchers, it's education that makes the man hardened, no matter what anyone claims.
I, didn't say anything?
I'm sorry. I've had to argue the matter before back home.
Yeah. No matter how much you say it, people in charge think quite different. I don't care. Could have just saved over Big Boss. Gotta do another one. Hopefully this one will be a bit easier. Hopefully my mouse won't fucking fumble the ball at the end like that.
Better be ready.
I wonder, does that count even for this? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, the fact that it counts even for reflecting my shield back is genuinely massive. That literally gets rid of a lot of the problems with the shield bounce, because the primary issues with the shield bounce are that heavy attacks suck to do because the game wants to prioritize light attacks. At least on mouse and keyboard. It's probably pretty different on controller. This is definitely a game I would recommend playing on controller, even on PC. If I didn't also just have controller issues, right? I would be doing that.
Another revenant.
Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here. Now I'm keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zeb and Keck got back. Gax Gang got back. Formless, who even knows? And we were beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I chose this. That's what I am. I'm.
Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Focus of the Veil. Electric damage. All of your other damage type bonuses contribute to your electric type bonus. Okay.
What those blighted fates?
We'll close this one too, but let's stay on our guard.
Well struck, Rook!
Alright, before we go in there, you're gonna heal me. And then we're gonna wait for your cooldown to go off. we'll go in, actually. We'll be fine.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Like, look how dumb these guys are. Literally everything I do, they just block.
We've got it cornered. It's pulling energy from the tear.
Fuck off, dude. I broke that. Don't tell me I didn't. The tracking on that? Hello? Excuse me? What was that tracking? How was I supposed to get out of that? He just followed me. There's no enemy in this game that I hate as much as these shield guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. They're just so infuriating to fight against. Like, they have no redeeming quality.
Those blighted fates.
We'll close this one too, but let's stay on our guard.
Your gods give you that throne. Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Whatever you say.
Like, the big thing also is, you have to remember, is because of how they block, you only get like 3 hits in. And not even, like, due to how they block, you barely actually get any damage in.
It's desperate, and it's drawing from the Fade Tear to regenerate.
Like, because of how you hit their shields, even after I parry them, I get like a hit or two in, and that's it. I hate that shit. Huh? Weird. Ugh.
A wellspring
Huge, dude. Ugh. Hit the button, Rook. Yeah, I hate these shield guys so much. That shield is just way too powerful on them. It covers so much of their hitbox.
Another Vatek closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. This'll open the way.
Stop climbing on everything, Rook. Okay. I don't want to know what fucking fiend is waiting past that door, though. It's gonna be much higher level than me. The last door that I can now open. I gotta be prepared for that. Andraste's Will. This 50% burning, plus 1 max burning. All afflictions you apply are applied as burning instead. That's interesting. I don't want that. That's interesting. Try a burning build instead. That would go hard, I'm sure. All we have left is 2 big chests. In the crossroads. Are we level 30 yet? No, we're not. We're only halfway to 30. just curious if there are any more story for me to listen to. Better get something crazy for all this.
That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
You?
Light up ahead.
Not light, blight. The Lady of Fortune.
There's no end to it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
We're more than ready.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
What kind of super boss do we got? The dragon? Yep. Got a blight dragon on our hands. Our first real dragon fight.
It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Ow. Kill me. Ah! I was stuck in the animation for throwing my shield back. I parried my shield instead of the ice balls. The ice balls say that they're yellow. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they're red unblockables or if they are actually. All the way back here? That's the worst part. All these, like, long-ass runbacks. Just put me at the top of the ramp. There's no reason not to. It says load last save. I can make a save right at the top of that and it won't load that, so. It's definitely not my last save. Watch this. If we die here and it doesn't put us back up there, not our last save. It's our last autosave.
Weapons ready.
We don't need to see this cutscene again. I also hate how skipping doesn't actually skip. It doesn't skip the full thing. Leave me alone. I was stuck. same thing happened. Heal me. Huh? Did I get attacked out of my ultimate? That sucks. Okay, so we can indeed knock them back. It's just tough as hell. What hit me there? Invulnerable? I decided to use the invul to just tank through that. Ow. Okay. I didn't mean to use both. Oh, what the hell? I was healing. I thought as long as I had more than 0 health. See? Didn't put me right up there. I thought as long as I had more than 0 health, or 1 health or whatever, it would just put me down to 1 at any attack. So that's why, you know, that's why I popped the rejuvenation potion like that. I really only heal when I'm at red. Am I wrong in how that works?
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Hello, it is I, the Great Conveni. Hello, Bo.
Destroy it before the corruption eats
How have you
us
been?
alive.
Fuck you, dude. I'm busy trying to break this shit, okay? cheater. You have anything a long stretch? Get a break tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're finally getting a break from work. Gonna look for spoilers to enjoy. Fair enough. What? Okay, that's bullshit. Fucking hitbox? What was that? I fucking rolled. Heal me. Dude, I hate that move so much. Fucking bullshit. Janky hitbox. I was too slow on my button press. I gotta remember, I can literally just dodge roll out of basically everything. So the minute I see a glowing red like that, I should be hitting roll. Or a button like that. Detonate his ass. I don't think I gotta do takedowns on dragons, which is weird. Ow. Heal me, Harding. Fuck. You're kidding! I'm dead. I'm dead because the game cheated there. Mad. 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 That was dumb. That was dumb as hell. Unfortunately, we have no potions, which is scary as hell. I don't know what just. Oh no. No! This is the worst case scenario possible. I'm absolutely gonna die here. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna fight this boss again. It's way too high level for me. I'm gonna come back when I'm not gonna die immediately. Also, when it's not just a pain in the fucking ass to fight. That breath move has a fucked up hitbox and will literally push you into it. And it's dumb as hell. And I hate that. I do want to know... Can I not do takedowns on dragons? Ah, fucking impossible to Google. No, why? I hate... Dude. I'm just gonna assume I can't. The fact that sites will just pump out fucking garbage SEO juice bullshit, fucking articles that are just made so you can't Google anything except for them. It's so awful. What do I get for killing this dude, though? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Already got through them. Then dragon boss fight. A unique item. You're not even telling me what it is. Huh? This is a whole ass thing I haven't even got yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I want to know more about what I get for killing this guy. You're not telling me. Of course you're not telling me. I don't need to go on the rant I've already gone on about how the internet is so unhelpful these days. I do want to know level cap. Level 50 is level cap. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. We'll come back later, which means... What the fuck does this mean? I guess we'll go do Tasha's quest. Where do we have to go? Oh my god, all the way here? No good beacon for that area, too. Oh, we'll unlock that new area to explore. Which makes sense. That's what I expected.
Please compliment your mother on those apple dumplings you brought back for us, Harding.
They're the best, aren't they? You try a pork one?
They looked delicious, but I abstained from meat.
Oh, so vegetables only?
Yes.
Sounds real healthy. I couldn't give up bacon, though. It's so good.
I recall.
You're so strong.
I love Emmerich.
What's up?
What's up, Tosh? Tosh is taking some time on the beach to blow off some steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Stupid birds indeed. Let me help.
Yeah, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalin. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cune?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you.
Literally just free approval.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Cune.
I accidentally startled them. That's my bad.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
I didn't mean to scare them. I didn't realize I was
What the crap is
moving too
that?
fast.
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. Yep.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Isling fragments,
Melt some
Dragonfire
metals, not
Catalyst, legendary
How did you
material.
figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Dragonfire Catalyst.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Cune. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Need any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Cat.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Cune says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Just
Come on.
encourage Tash for
I should
focusing on
tell
the
my
benefits of
mother how
multicultural
Karash is doing.
background.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mournwatch. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
So true. Are we back at the birds? Just looped.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Weird.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast, feeding the birds, practicing her fire breathing, and encountered with her mother, Shatan. Shatan showed they do not always get along, have each other's best interests at heart. Air medium armor. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance. I do like that. That did not open this up for us to explore. Never mind. Here. Alright, we're gonna head to Minrathos.
Oh, no.
Holy. Because the Minotauri now rule Minrathos, waypoints must be rediscovered. Oh,
What did the
jeez.
Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Annoying. I am hitting the parry button. Jesus. The parry timing is so weird.
Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house.
We might find an answer in all of this.
Okay. We're gonna go pick up that side quest.
The killings. This is...
What a devastating sight.
Just literal blood all over the place. This is not good.
The Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Okay. So we're gonna grab this chest right here, because we're right here.
Up there.
Flying kite. Worse in every way. For that. And then... What is that? Elevator, right. Okay. I'm also gonna call it here. It's 7-hour stream. It's almost 9:30. This is a good stopping point because we'll have filler stuff to do tomorrow before we go into quests. But yeah, I'm still enjoying this game. Obviously, the only thing I've really been complaining about is there's a lack of clarity sometimes on if you can return to places. Like, it's really just the ossuary where you recruit Lucanus. That's the big one. Never return to. Also, Davrin's place you recruit Davrin, you at least can't return for a while, if you even can. But that makes you want to keep exploring areas, and then you realize that, like, you must, I guess, you have to come back here. Like, all of the chests in the Necropolis the first time through with Emmerich, half of them I have to come back later for. That's my primary issue. Also, the way combat prioritizes light attacks over heavy attacks, at least on mouse and keyboard, bit annoying. But, alright, I want to be on this screen, not the current one. But yeah, I am really enjoying this game. We'll come back later to that big fuck off dragon when we're a higher level and kick its ass. It's a level 50 fight. We're level not even 30. So unsurprisingly, that kicked my ass. I quit the game. So my computer could finally run again. It's also a shame, obviously. still runs like shit because the graphics card is still not improved and will never be improved. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Hope you all are too. I'm gonna head out now. My brain is fried. I'm hungry. I'm tired. But I will be back tomorrow with more Veilguard and the usual time. Remember to join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. If you want to keep updating my streams at all, that's the best way to do it. It's the only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm looking for. It's hard coming up with games on my own. And I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play, so if you have any, put them in the Discord. Panel the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channels, where I post all my past content. Want to watch any of my past content at all? You want to keep up? Yeah, no, don't want to keep up. Want to watch any of my past content at all? For any reason, got a sounds interesting at all? Check it out. Panel of the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people are willing to watch me play games. No, it does mean a lot. Sorry that I sound kind of low energy and tired. I really am just very tired and hungry right now. I'm realizing I kind of don't sound very pleasant. But I am just tired. And yeah, I'm gonna head out. It means a lot to me that people are willing to show up. See you again tomorrow. Regardless, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, whatever rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.